was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program. I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, and I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that is calling. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, and I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that is calling. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting. they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The beam is tearing now. Hold the curtains in now. 'Cause I'm seeing no red. 'Cause I'm seeing no red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. Thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard till the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle let me spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What is cracking, people? We are live and we are ready. It is Tuesday night edition of Top Tier Breaks. I'm your host, James. What's up? Ryan, what's good, man? On eBay Live, everybody else on eBay Live, what's happening? What's cracking? Alright. Andy, the lone soldier in the YouTube chat, and everybody else not in the chat, what's going on? Andy, you're number one in the chat and in our hearts. I truly mean that. Anyways, working away, huh? So you do work with just going by, you do something with motorcycles, Ryan, or is that just an eBay name, or? All right, Matt, what's good, man? All right, let's get right into it tonight. How about we? Dirt bikes, ATVs, nice. We got 44-33-2025 Donruss quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Brian B, Braves Brian B, Orioles Ryan S, the Red Sox Steve M, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Ryan S, Reds Mike S, the Guardians Vincent P, Rockies as well, Tigers James L, Astros Ryan S, Royals and Angels as well, the Dodgers Mark O, Marlins Christopher G, Brewers Steve M, the Twins Jeremy T, Mets Darren M, Yankees Chad V, A's Vincent P, Phillies Chad V, the Pirates Vincent P, Padres Michael A, Giants Gerald P, the Mariners Ryan S, Cardinals Philip S, the Rays James L, Rangers Ryan S, Blue Jays Carl C, Nats Timothy B, and the Ritaro Sasaki spot going up to Mark O. Alright, let's cruise. Maybe. Oh yeah, here it is. Lost my knife. Final third of this case. Quarter, rather. Rebuilding engines right now. Nice. Nice. Pull some fire. Well, that's what I'm going to do. Did you have a chance to watch any of the afternoon breaks that you missed? I feel like you did pretty decent in a couple of those. Mr. Mark, what's up? If I didn't say so already. Mr. Josh, what's happening? I pulled a lot of 1-1s in that break. No, I think you got one. I think you got a couple this afternoon, to be honest. I think you got a couple out of the, or one or two out of the Leaf break, and then also I think the Sebastian Walcott was yours as well, out of the Sebastian Walcott prepper for the pros, out of Prospect Edition also. Absolutely, Matt. Well, that's good. Alright, here we go. We got the Catfish Hunter and a George Brett on the Milestones Hollow. It's out of 199. There's a Jim Cott. Followed by Bucky Dent of the Yanks on the Orange Optic. Stage all optic parallels. Jeepers. When it comes to the foil parallels, we'll stage up anything numbered to 99 or less. That's out of 199. The rest of them will get top loader out of and during the sorting process. Sorting process. You guys get that? Cool. Depends how you got unleashed. A David Shields of the Royals on the foil. The hollow foil. And we got a green foil out of 199, Ben Hess to the Yanks. Followed by a Dylan Head on the optic. Silva. That's going to the Marlins. There's Don Mattingly on the laser. Followed by Trey Morgan and nice David Freese. Let's go on to the Cardinals. There's a Kellen Lindsey going on the Dodgers on the lime green. Oh, that's cool, Matt. There's a Kellen Lindsey. That's out of 149 going out to the Dodgers. So Catfish Hunter threw you some batting practice. That's pretty sweet. There's a Kyle Teal going out to the White Sox on the clearly Donruss. And we got David Ortiz. Big Poppy. Luis Angel Acuna on the foil rated rookie going off the Mets. Jordan Lawler on the Silva going off the Diamondbacks. There's a Doc Gooden on the red foil of 250 going off the Mets. Little Nolan Ryan action. And Aaron Judge on the red explosion going off the Yanks. That's out of 99. That is a Elite Series red explosion, Aaron Judge. And a blue Adam Wainwright out of 149 going off the Cardinals. There's a Craig Biggio silver. We got a laser Jim Palmer going out to the Orioles, followed by a purple Junior Cammy going out the Rays. It's out of 49. You're named after Nolan Ryan. There's J-Law. And we got a Bryce Aldridge going on the Giants on the coming attractions. Ryan, you're named after Nolan Ryan. There's a Jacob Wilson on the red out of 250. Followed by a Tink Hence. And we got a Chase Dollander on the purple Jersey Kings. Go on the Guardians. Chase Dollander. Or Chase, see, I was like, Chase Dollander, Guardians, what? No, it's Chase DeLauder. And he is a Guardian. That is a purple out of 49. Jersey Kings. And we got a nice Rhino going out the Cubbies on the Milestones green laser. There is a Bubba Chandler on the foil, followed by Chase Burns. Prince Fielder and a J-Law on the Elite Series, the Diamondbacks. There we got a Pee Wee Reese on the foil to the Dodgers and a red Ricky Henderson on the A's. That's out of 99. Got a redemption. That is for a Braylon Morrell. That's going out to the Rangers. Right? Braylon Morrell, Rangers. Signature Series Gold out of 10. Braylon Morrell. I'm going to double check that it is Rangers. I'm pretty sure it is. 97% sure. There's a laser Bryce Cunningham to the Yanks. Followed by Billy Amick. I didn't even need to look it up. So that's a nice gold Braylon Morrell. That is maybe out of 10. Going out to Ryan. Well, Ryan, if you were saying that you're named after Nolan Ryan, I do believe I pulled you an auto with him this afternoon on a select. I think you had them. I think you had the Rangers in select this afternoon. And then that one was yours. Nice sharp in there. They did look much better tonight, Matt. I didn't get to watch the game. I just saw the recap, but I was at our second tryout for my travel team for next year, and so I was there up until 9 o'clock. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. It's been a rough couple days. Breaking for 13 hours yesterday. With a meeting for the football coaches in between those 2 breaks that I did yesterday. Came home broke, and then woke up today, broke for 5 hours this afternoon. Went straight to a second tryout for my travel team. It's hot as yet outside. Now we're back to breaking. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. There is a green to 199 Brock Wilkin going out the Brewers. And Jersey Kings, Kalen Culpepper going out the Twins. Aaron Judge on the bomb squad there. There's a Big Poppy on the hollow. On the Red Sox, we got a Will Wagner. It's going out the Blue Jays on the red. It's out of 99. And a Caleb Lomavita going out the Nats on the hollow. Rated rook. Rated prospect, maybe. Rated prospect. And a purple Tommy Troy, the Diamondbacks. So this is out 99 or less. We'll stage up that foil. We got a Trevor Hoffman on the Milestones Green Laser going out to the Padres. The Hoff. And a Colson Montgomery on the rainbow, or the foil. You know what? I think it is better if I flip them. All the inserts and stuff the correct way that way. Actually, 1 second here. Better. It's hot. Turn on the fan. All right, there's Manny Ramirez on the optic. There we got a Willie Stargell on the foil going out to the Pirates, and John Smoltz on the orange going out to the Blue Braves. That is out of 199. And a sweet AJ Ewing going out to the Mets on the Signature Series. There's Herschel Waldrop on the red 250. You know, the Braves. Cash Mayfield on the silver optic to the Padres. Nice Aaron Judge Green Laser Elite Series going out to the Yankees. It's the second Elite Series Judge parallel. Working on the rainbow. Working on the rainbow for you, Chad. There's a Brooks Lee on the laser going out to the Twins. And nice Condon. That's a solid pull. You're going to the Rockies and Ben. Sweet Charlie Condon on the Signature Series. Do the Rockies. And we got a Charlie Condon on the pink laser. All right. we'll take all the Charlie Cottons we can take. That is on a 79. Carson Benz of the Mets on the clearly. Oh, you finished up travel volleyball tryouts last weekend. Yeah, it's crazy how a lot of people that they don't know, they're like, didn't you just get done? I have people ask me, didn't you just get done with your travel season? Why are you guys doing tryouts? And I'm like, yeah, because as soon as, like, literally the week that state is done, all tryouts start for the following season. They're like, isn't that not until next year? I'm like, no, we got fall ball, and then we play some indoor winter tournaments, because we're in Iowa, obviously, we can't play year-round, but there is some winter indoor tournaments that we can play. I'm like, then we do some indoor tournaments, but we do practice twice a week, year-round. For that, and they're like, damn. I'm like, well, if you can do it, you gotta do it. There's a Cam in the laser. Now, a lot of my kids play multiple sports too, so I always tell them, hey, take those the other sports take precedence throughout the winter and fall. I was like, you got football? Because I coach football as well, right? So football will take precedence over the baseball team in the fall. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on the foil to 199. But I coached both, at the time, so, I mean, I'll be going into, there's Chipper Jones on the red to 250. Be going into football season and fall ball baseball season again here. I do it to myself. It's fun, though. I wouldn't rather have it any other way. Coaching youth sports is it's amazing. Amazing. We got a Buster Posey on the laser going off the Giants, and we got a David Shields going off to the Royals, the lime green. That's out of 149. But yeah, you got to find your team, man. Like, if you ain't on a team, if you ain't on a travel team, like a travel baseball team, by the end of, let's say by the end of July, you might not have a spot. They're all getting filled up pretty damn quickly by the end of July, right, for the next season. There's Dylan Cruz on the greetings from going off the Nats. Now, obviously, there's always teams looking for players if you don't have one, but, I mean... Plus, the caveat of that is you want to snag up, if you're looking for a couple players to fill the team, you lost a couple players from the year before or whatever, you want to snag up the ones that you can snag up before another team does, right? I was able to pick up a pretty nice free agent, if you will. But yeah, other sports, if you're in a winter sport or a fall sport, that always takes precedence over fall ball, fall baseball, and winter practices. Always go do that. I want, building athletes, multi-sport athletes. It's more important for them to hone their skills in other sports as well. But there's some kids that just play baseball, and that's better for them to play all winter long also than just to sit around. So you're the coach of the volleyball team, Matt. Nice. We got a green Campbell Amavita out of 199 going out the Nets. And there's a retro Todd Frazier going out to the Yanks. Frazier. Oh, shit, poop, poop. Oh, let's use these. retro. And there is a Carson Benz on the Unleashed. We got a hollow Adam Wainwright. I don't think I turned those ones. Oh, we figured it out. Vance Honeycutt on the pink Velocity going on the Orioles. We have a Ryan Waldschmidt on the hollow going on the Diamondbacks. Chip. And we got a Carson Benz on the green to 199 going off the Mets. Green foily. Green foil. There's Jack Ciario on the green laser Unleashed going off the Brewers. Isn't that? Great success. Why is it? It's gonna get weird. Well, that's crazy. All boys teams, huh? Interesting. There's a Andrew Walters on the hollow. Followed by a Tony Oliva on the orange going out to the Twins. That's out of 199. Abner Uribe on the Signature Series going out to the Brewers. Chip Jones going on the Braves out of 149. On the blue, there's a Theo Gillen to the Rays on the silver. And we got a laser Michael Young going on the Rangers. And another Charlie Connon. This one's pretty badass one. That's the next day auto of Charlie Connon. So these are on card. Now, I don't know. I haven't looked at the checklist. But everyone I've pulled has been a first rounder from the 2024 draft. So those are pretty sweet. There's a purple Don Mattingly going on with the Yanks. That is out of 49. Clearly Ethan Salas of the Padres. And Jack Leiter going out the Rangers on the silver hollow or the hollow. Oh, I bet they were, right? I don't know. I feel like volleyball is pretty even in that. Like, now, this is from somebody who has absolutely effing no clue what he's talking about when it comes to volleyball. But I feel like if there was a sport, right, where it wouldn't be that much of a disadvantage or a disadvantage at all, to have an all-girls team play an all-boys team, I would think volleyball might be that sport. One of those sports. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Matt, but that's purple to 99, Matt Shaw. That might be seen. And there is a. Well, that's interesting. That's going to be a gold laser. I don't think I've pulled one of these yet. We're calling it a gold laser. I'm not exactly sure if that's gold laser. I mean, it looks like the greens, but it's a gold. So we're going to call it a gold laser. That might be wrong, but that's what we're going with. That's out of 1 of 15. Yeah, now that, okay, yeah, I could have, yes, I could have, at early ages, I could have, actually could have specified that. Yes, at early ages, it seems like it wouldn't be that much of a disadvantage. But yeah, as he gets older, yeah, the gap would be massive. I would see that. I could see that for sure. As with any sport. There's a Tim Tomei on the laser. We got Colin Houck On the green, going out the Mets. That's out of 149. There's Kumar Rocker. And Diamond Kings, Jack Leiter to the Rangers. All right, final box here. There's a Sammy Sosa. No, the Cubbies. It's just a regular Sammy Sosa, I guess. Mike could have stayed. We got a green Drew Gilbert to the Mets. That's out of 149. Kobe Mayo on the bomb squad. And a Connor Griffin on the foil going out to the Pirates. And a Milestones Kirby Puckett. And we got a Tacoma Roby going out to the Cardinals on the purple. It's going to be out of 99. A Braylon Doughty on the silver going out to the Guardians. And then a Laser Brooks Lee, Twins. The Blake Burke, followed by a James Tibbs. Nice one there, the Giants. On the next day auto. Those are on card, which is one thing I really like about them. They're kind of blasé as far as they're not too flashy of a card, whatever, but they are on card, which is a good thing. There's a lime green Tink Hence to the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 149. Charlie Condon on the clearly going out the Rockies. Rockies having a good break. 3 or 4 good Condons for sure. Chase Dollander going out the Rockies on the Elite Series. We got a Greg Maddux on the foil, followed by a Willie Stargell silver. And we got a green Braylon Doughty going out the Guardians. That is out of 199. And we got a red explosion Kumar Rocker going out the Rangers. That is out of 99. And then we we got a Lou Gehrig on the blue to 149 going out to the Yanks. Followed by a Big Poppy Silver. Big Poppy Silver. Joe Mauer going out to the Twins on the Milestones green laser. It was a nice Tibbs, Andy. Got Jim Tomei to the Phils on the laser. Kobe Mayo, nice color match on the orange going out the Orioles. That is out of 199. And our final little stack here is Jim Tomei, followed by a Dylan Cruz going out the Nats on the Diamond Kings. And there we got Jacob Wilson on the, that's a teal to 25. Nice Jacob Wilson there, the A's. Ben getting that one. Nice teal. Again to 25. Don't pull too many of those. And our final relic's going to be a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals on the Jersey Kings. Leo DeVries on the green laser. Diamond Marbles going out the Padres. And a Augustin Ramirez on the hollow going out the Marlins. Followed by Yadi Molina. Billy Martin on the foil, followed by Bryce Matthews on the purple or pink laser. Excuse me, pink velocity out of 979 going out to the Astros. I do got to open some soft sleeves here. Those Marvel cards are always cool. I like the bomb squads, especially the parallel bomb squad. Like even the lasers, they look cool. We got a Bubba Chandler. That's going out to the Pirates on the base rated Prospects Optic Signature, so it's just a base optic auto. And there's a Eric Anderson. We got a Nick Kurtz on the laser going out to the A's. And that'll do it. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get picked from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a pass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, so, oh, you changed it. Okay, cool. Ben, you changed it. Yep, I seen that. I seen it. You did what you needed to do. That's good. Good. All right. Let's go with these first. Okay, here's our insert parallels. We got our Diamond Marbles, Green Laser, Leo DeVries of the Padres, a Red Explosion on 99, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, and a Gold Laser. So I'm calling it Gold Laser. Actually, it's not. It's going to be a Purple Laser, I think. So that's Green Laser. That's a Red Explosion. I think the Marbles color, I think it is a Purple Laser. So that's out of 15. Bookend numbered 1 of 15. That's what we're going with. There's our milestones, Green Lasers, Ryan Sandberg to the Cubbies, a Trevor Hoffman to the Padres, and Joe Mauer to the Twins with a hollow George Brett to the Royals out of 199. We got an Unleashed Green Laser, Jackson Churio to the Brewers, a Green Laser Elite Series, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, a hollow Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets out of 199, and a Red Explosion out of 99, Aaron Judge to the Yanks. Clearly non-Russians. That is a Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Ethan Salas to the Padres, Carson Benz to the Mets, and Kyle Teel to the White Sox. Foil parallels. We stage up anything numbered to 99 and less of these. All the other ones will get a top loader during the sorting process. These are purples to the 99, Takoa Roby to the Cardinals, and Matty Shaw to the Cubbies, and a Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks with a teal Jacob Wilson to the A's. That's out of 25. Relics. We got one retro Donruss. That is a Todd Frazier going out to the Yankees. And then our Jersey Kings. We got a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, and a purple Chase DeLauder going out to the Guardians. That's out of 49. 8 of 49 to be exact. Optic parallels are oranges. These are out of 199. We got a Bucky Dent to the Yanks, John Smoltz to the Braves, Tony Oliva to the Twins, and a Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. Nice color match. Lime greens, these are out of 149. Tink Hens to the Cardinals, Drew Gilbert to the Mets, Colin Houck to the Mets, David Shields to the Royals, and a Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. And then we got our reds, these are out of 99. We got a Will Wagner to the Blue Jays and Ricky Henderson to the A's. And then our pink velocities, these are going to be out of 79. We got Bryce Matthews to the Stros, Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles, and Charlie Condon out to the Rockies. Purples are out of 49. We got a Don Mattingly to the Yanks and Junior Candy to the Rays. And then our signature series base autos, Abner Uribe to the Brewers, Charlie Condon, very nice one there to the Rockies, AJ Ewing to the Mets, and a David Freese out to the Cardinals. And then redemptions, we got a Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. That's a Optic Silver auto, and a Braylon Morrell on the Signature Series Gold out of 10. That's going out to the Rangers. And two next day autos. These are on card. We got a James Timms to the Giants and Charlie Condon to the Rockies. Very nice. Rolling some dice. Alright, that is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Who is the Purple Laser Marble? That was going to be... Shit, I don't know. Nick York, sorry. Nick York to the Pirates. The Pirates. Alright, to random.org we shall head here, ladies and gents. 6 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. 43 is the number. 43. 43. 43. Carl, what's going on? I think you're not. Nope, never mind. I was just saying hi. Just saying hi. The under is going to go to Jeremy on YouTube at 34. It is not going to go to Jeremy. It's going to Jerry. Sorry, misread that. Jerry, you're going to take the under at 41 and be the closest overall as well. So, Jerry, give me a 1 through 21. And, Jerry, just let me know which team you had in the break, too, if you don't mind. Please and thank you. And then, no, I should have said it. I think I got confused and didn't say it. Matt, so we're good. The over is then going to go to Matt, with your 64. So give me 1 through 21, Matt. After Jerry does, I'll change break number to 4434. It's going to be our Bowman Mega break for the night. You had the Giants. Gerald, okay, you know what, Gerald? You know what, Jerry? If I had just looked at the list, I would have deciphered Gerald or Jerry from Gerald. Gerald from Jerry. Jerry from Gerald. You understand. I just didn't. I perused it, and I'm like, I'll just ask. Appreciate you, Jerry. Wait a second. That's your mom's fault? Right on. Oh, Jesus. Why you let me... Dude, I was confused. This is my bad. Why have I been calling you Matt the whole time? I don't know. Why have I been calling... Didn't you tell me your name was Matt yesterday? James? Fellow James, why have I been calling you Matt the whole time? Why have you let me be calling you Matt the whole time? I swore to God you told me yesterday. Unless I'm confused, it was somebody else. I don't know. I've been calling you Matt the whole time, James. And that makes complete sense. That makes complete sense. Now it all comes together. I'm an idiot. I think I'm an idiot. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. So I have been called. So you did tell me your name was Matt, but your list name is James. See, I was confused, and I'll tell you, I have a long time customer. Long time customer. You can't ever make the lives. Matt, what's up, bro? Always gets the cut like a huge Cubs fan. I pulled him nasty Cubs. Matt, you can attest to that. Matt R. I'm talking to, right? What's up, bro? Whenever you watch this. Okay, that's cool. Cool. All right, I will call you Matt. But then I thought you had and I know you're a Cubbies fan too. Right? And I do remember you being James, Cub medic, a while back. I do remember that now. That makes sense. But I thought you had the Cubs in this one just because it's Matt, right? So I was confused for a second. Good thing you said Tigers and Rays. And then I'm like, wait. I was about to ask him, Matt R? You're never in the chat, and I pulled you all kinds of nasty Cubs. Right? All kinds of nasty. I was super confused, but now I'm good. We've got that squared away. All right, cool. Sweet. Now that we got that squared away. Anyways, let's do this 8 and 13. All right, 8 and 13. We got 1, 2, 3, 8, 13. Hold on. 8 and 13, 17 for your redeem. Yes, perfect. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Jerry, you're gonna get some free shipping, Jerry. So that's good for use on any future night here at Top Tier. All you gotta do is get as many teams as you want on any future night, and then you can message me and say, "Hey James, I'll use my free shipping on one for the Bears Bowl." And if you haven't paid yet, I can always invoice you with free shipping, or if you've already paid, no worries, I can always refund the shipping. And it's good for your use on any night. Get as much as you want. So just don't forget, it never expires. Just don't forget to use it. You got to message me to let me know you want to use it on which night you want to use it. So there you go, man. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Matt. That's a materials bundle consisting of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves that I will ship to you for your at-home ripping needs. And then 14, 15, 16, 17 also going out to Matt. 2023 Top Series 2. Alright guys, I'll be back and we will rip on some Bowman Megas, so sit tight.
me that I can't, that I won't, that I'll fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the good. Alright, peeps, we are back. We're live. We got a full case of 2025 Bowman Megas. Gonna break it in half. Figure out which half we're ripping now. We're gonna break it. Perfect. Well, somewhat perfect. Alright. 1, 2, and 3 at the top, 4, 5, and 6 at the bottom. Whatever roll we'll break now. That is a Uno, so we're gonna break that. Well, I did say top bottom. Okay, we're going top bottom. Usually go left right on these, but we'll go top bottom. We'll mix it up tonight. So we're gonna break those ones now. These next ones we'll break tomorrow, I do believe. Something like that. All right. Oh yeah, Carl, I did see that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did see that. I will. Did you pay already, Carl? If so, no worries. Sorry for not getting that to you. I will issue the refund here. I'm just gonna do it right now. Right now. Kenneth, I like it. Sleeve the mechanical. Alright, that works. Yeah, sorry about that, Carl. I'll get you that refund right now, sir. All right, Carl, that's an issue. And Ryan, yes, I will get you that. I'll get you that. So it's essentially $45 coming back your way, Ryan. I'll do that to you too. I mean, everybody, they say that every year about Chrome, and it's always like that, right? It's always everybody wants to say something about Chrome every year, but it's more or less nowadays. I see somebody break it down about how many, like, pitcher hits there were and this and that, and guys that hadn't played very much. He actually broke it down pretty nicely. But I'm like, what's different? He's like, this year it sucks. It's this. I'm like, it's been like that every year. Every year. Topps Chrome's about the parallels. It's about in this year there's so many short print, and it's about the gold logos. But it's about the gold logos too. Like, as with any product, it's about the short print hits, right? It's what it is, and just collecting your team, right? So, yeah, Chrome's like that, and the price of it's just ballooning because of those gold logos, those gold logo mans, for sure. But yeah, it's genuinely can be brutal, but it can be really good as well. Yeah, this is how it goes. Yeah. What's up, Eliezer? Alright, let's do this. But yeah, dude, I get that people are saying it might be, but I think well, my thing is I think people say that every year, right? Yeah, right. Because there isn't. I mean, if you're not looking for big rookies, then it's nice for sure. Well, there's a lot of good veteran hits in there, and a lot of good veteran checklists, a lot of good short prints, a lot of good stuff like that. A lot of SP inserts, a lot of SSP inserts. So that's kind of the thing about it. We got 44-34 2025 Bowman Mega half case. We got the Diamondbacks Ryan S, Braves Austin M, Orioles Ryan S, Red Sox Chad V, the Cubs James L, White Sox Ryan S, Reds Mike S, Guardians Mark O, Rockies David H, Tigers Kenneth O, the Astros Ryan S, Royals Tim A, Angels Ryan S, Dodgers Cole K, the Marlins Ryan S, Brewers Jeremy T, the Twins Stephen T, Mets Sal G, the Yankees Andre J, the A's David H, Phillies Aaron C, the Pirates Vincent P, Padres Carl C, Giants Vincent P, Mariners Ryan S, Cardinals Tim A, Rays Ryan S, the Rangers Eleazar L, the Blue Jays Aaron C, and the Nats Eleazar L. Eleazar, am I saying that right? I think we talked about this a long time ago, but I just want to make sure I'm still saying that right. Correct me if I'm not, please. Please correct me. I thought we had talked about that a while back, and you told me I was saying it right. But maybe I forget. Oh, it was absolutely stacked, and that's going to be the case this year too. Like, I think that's going to be the case moving forward. Is that update's always going to be stacked. Yeah, Gold Mirror Sega is a nice hit. I would take that all day long. Gold Mirrors are nice hits. All right, okay, never mind. We're breaking Bowman. Okay, many ways of saying it, and you accept my way of saying it. Okay, all right. Well, then I will continue. I mean, there could be Elazar. What's the phonetically spell your preferred method? There's a Caden Dana going out the Angels. Because I'd like to call you whatever you'd like to call. That was a Red Ricky Redemption, Caden Dana, by the way. That Juan Soto's got some curvy to its curve. Holy crap. There's a Sagasi. And we got a Winston Santos of the Rangers on the Burgundy. It's at 275. Jacob Wilson. Eluzar? Eluzar? That's way better. That's way easy. I can get down that if I'm saying that correctly. Eluzar. So I wasn't even close. I love it, man. You were gonna. I wasn't even close, and you're like, I accept it, James. That's like you call me Jamis. Eluzar. Okay, I like that. I figured I was saying it wrong, bro. That's why I asked. I ain't trying to call you something wrong. I ain't trying to pronounce it wrong. But I do commend you for being like, I accept the way you say it, sir. But it is kind of like you calling me Jamis. Yeah. Oh. Elazar. Oh, Elazar. There we go. Right on. Elazar. Perfect. Okay. So I guess I wasn't, that far off. So I get, okay, now that makes sense. Sleeve the trots. Sleeve your trots, people. Sleeve your trots. Especially while trying to pronunciate sleeve trout. There's a Ben Rice. Elazar. Okay. That's way easier. There's a Ben Rice on the Red Rookie Redemption. Perfect. All right. Yes, if your trout gets injured, it's bad. It's because you didn't sleeve it, Ryan. You wanted to whip it out and play with it later, and you didn't have it sleeved, your trout's sure to get damaged. So, in case you want to share it later as well, with friends, family, strangers, your neighbors, impress people at the park. Right? Impress people at the park. You can just whip the trout out. It's sleeved, it's protected, it's good. It's also the law in like 38 of the 40 states. Wait, that doesn't make sense. 48 of the 50, 48 of the 50 states is the law. Reservoir tip. Elazar. Reservoir tip. Must leave a reservoir tip. There's a Yermin Cabrera on the magenta to 99 or fuchsia to 99, 299, and Julio going off the Mars. Yeah, at family picnics. 100%. I mean, it's a really good place to whip out your trout at family picnics and have others hold it. And, you know, it doesn't get all scratchy. Joey, I did not. I don't think it showed up in the chat, Joey. No, it didn't show up for whatever reason, Joey. You'll have to re-put it in there. She might have said that. But no, Joey did not show up in the chat there. Thou shalt say it again. Alright, we got Wyatt Langford. There's a McGonigal. Nice. Ashley Andujar. We got a Caden Dana on the Rookie of the Year faves, and Johnny Lemon on the first. So all rookies in first to get top loaded and sort of gross. Alright, we got Aaron Estrada. There's Bazana. Followed by Sammy Stafura, Roki Sasaki, and that's Smith Pineda. Alright, here we go. Special packs. Nice Slade Caldwell of the Diamondbacks. Gang to the Dodgers. Nice Walker Janik to the Stros. There's a Cags going out to the Royals and a Kobe Mayo of the Angels. That's actually, or the Orioles. Not a bad pack right there. Alright, we got a Walker Jenkins to the Twins. Nick Kurtz to the A's. Nice Junior Camey to the Rays. Thomas to JC to the Cardinals. Andy Thomas White to the Marlins. So yeah, Joe, you'll just have to write it in there again, man. That did not show up in the chat at all. Did you have a naughty word in there? If you had a naughty word in there, that would be why. Or if you had something that YouTube thought was a naughty word. I'm not sure what that means. Cags and Bazana. I can see that you just wrote anyone else seeing this message. I can see that one. What was that? And I can see the one where you said, James, did you see my post? It's before the Elazar messages. I can see those two, but the original one in question did not show up in the chat. Kenneth, you are a smartass like me. I like it. He's like, no, I don't see it. That's good. Jack Job, followed by a Nick York, Rookie of the Year faves, and a young Kenzie Noel. Yes. There was a slight mix-up. Yes, I'm trying to deal with that, Joey. So yeah, we'll talk via messages on eBay about that for sure. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what happened there, Joey. Did I not message you back? Go, Ken. You're being a smart ass. Like, replying to anyone else seeing this message? No. All right, there's a Harrison Walter. Yeah, Joey. Did I not message you back? There's Walker Janik. I thought I messaged anybody. Yeah, no problem. Just bump that message again, Joey. Send me another one through that message thread that you sent me, because I want to keep that. It's dealing with about 6 to 7 different orders where something got screwed up when I was on vacation, or right before I went on vacation. I don't know. Something got screwed up there, and I'm trying to figure it out. I'll take care of all you guys one way or the next, but I'm trying to figure out what happened. There is a Fuchsia 299. So I got I was on vacation there for a week, so if I didn't respond to you, I do apologize. I probably read your message. If I ever don't respond to you, I probably read the message, and I'm trying to read other things, or maybe doing like 7,000 things at once, like I'm always doing, and then I forget to respond, and then it's already shows as read. And the fact that I get like 50, 60 messages a day, if I don't respond to them right away, or close the message back so it shows up as unread, sometimes I forget to go back and respond. So it's not because I'm trying to ignore you by any means. So yeah, just bump that message again for me. But yeah, there was a mix-up involving about 6 to 8 orders, which I gotta figure it out. Well, as always, I'll take care of you guys. I'm just trying to figure out how it happened and how my team messed that up a little bit. Because I don't touch them after they get out there. I don't sort or ship. So yeah. I will get it figured out, though, and take care of you guys one way or the next, as always. Yeah, resend that again for me, Joey, for sure. Yeah, I don't even know how it happened. It's a weird thing that's happened. I don't even know how it happened. Like, how it's possible that it even happened. It's perplexing me. And I have time tomorrow morning to sit down, or tomorrow... As soon as I get up, that's my first thing on my list tomorrow, is to sit down and figure that out and get everybody messages back and get the cards going to the right direction, or get everybody taken care of one way or the next. There's a nice alley. And we got Drew Romo, the Rockies, and a nice Cags. Royale. Kumar Rocker, the Rangers. We got Spencer Schwedenbach going out the Braves. There's Corbin Carroll, the Diamondbacks. Nice Matty Shaw on the VIP, and Braden Montgomery. Leave it. Alright, we got a Walker Jenkins. Nick Kurtz Jr. Cammy. There's a Trey Sweeney going out to the Tigers, and a Bobby Witt. Who's the Royals? Comes to JC, Jacob Wilson, and J. Ray. Fran Herber Montilla. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. We got a sweet Charlie Condon to the Rockies. Followed by Del Amador to the Rockies and Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. Boy, it has been a rough half. We got Jackson Holliday going out the Orioles. There's Aaron Judge of the Yanks. James Wood and a Tarek Skubal. Derek. Man, barren wasteland is the stage right now. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's there's Jackson Jobe, Urson Waldrop, and Freddie Freeman, Leo DeVries on the VIP, and Jackson Merrill for Padres. Man, yeah, it's been pretty rowdy here this break. We got a Wyatt Lang for the Rangers. There's a Kevin McGonigal, Tigers, nice one there. Absolutely Andujar to the Rockies. Nice Roki and the Rookie of your faves, and a Shohei to the Dodgers. One box left. There better be like 7 autos. No, don't like one for sure. Well, the last time we had a mega break that didn't have an auto in the first half, had 4 autos in the second half and all kinds of color. So that means that the second half of this case is going to be nasty. I do believe that sells tomorrow, but I mean that's always not guaranteed either, of course. Because second half gotta have all the stuff in it. There's usually about 4 autos in a case of megas. Apparently there's 4 trials as well because we're sleeving. Steven. To the Royals. Password going out to the Red Sox. We got a Yafri Rodriguez, and well, at least we got 1 auto. It's a Shannon Lynn going out to the Reds. Interesting looking auto. And a Hagen Smith to the White Sox. And PJ Morlando. There's Egleen Perez. We got a Cam Smith. Dylan Cruz to the Nats, and a Max Clark to the Tigers, and that will bring us to the end of that break. So now's the time, people, to get a team in this break. Go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Which is going to be pretty short, the recap. There is our Red Rookie Redemptions, Ben Rice to the Yanks and Caden Dana to the Angels. We got a Burgundy Winston Santos to the Rangers out of 275. A couple of Fuchsias. These are out of 299. We got a Walker Jenkins to the Twins and Yeremy Cabrera to the Rangers. And then a Shang En Len auto going out to the Reds. Rolls of dice to be how many times. That was the first half, Ryan. So the one that sells next, the next Bowman Mega, I think it's tomorrow it sells. It's going to be the other half of that case. It's got to be better. I mean, like I said, most, I would say 90% of the... I think I've only had one, maybe two Mega cases that only had 2 autos in it. The rest of all had 4 to 5 autos in them. So, should be 3 autos in that next... 2 to 3 autos in that next break, at least. That's an 8. But there might be only one again. You just never know. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Oh, it's got to be better than that. The other half has got to be way better than that. Alright. Follow me on over to random.org here, where I will random this number. We're going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 71 is the number. 71. Alright, Ryan, you're going to take the over at 72. Be the closest overall as well. Give me a 1 through 21. And the under is going to then go to... Aaron on YouTube with your 55. So, Aaron, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I remember. That's good. That's good. I'll change break number to 4435. This is going to be our Series 2 break. Our last Series 2 break for a while. All right, Mark. Appreciate you, man. Ryan, just so you want number 2, you just give one guess there, bro. One guess. One pick, so you want number 2. Yeah, I try. Well, I can't promise that that's always, Aaron, but I will try. 7. All right, 7 for Ryan. 7 and 15. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going out to Ryan, that is a 2025 Series 2 pack. And 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And going out to Aaron. You're going to need some free shipping, Aaron. So that's good for any future night's use. Here at Top Tier, you just got to get as many teams as you want. And then message me and say, hey, James, I'll use my free shipping on one for the Bears Bowl. And then I will either, if you haven't paid yet, I'll just send you an invoice without the shipping if I get to you quick enough. Or, if you already paid, I can refund the shipping, no problem. You just gotta let me know when you want to use that, Aaron. So just message me on eBay. It does not expire. Use it whenever you would like to. So, alright guys, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Series 2. So I'll see you guys then.
Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Gotta never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tough, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no Minuteman. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Gotta really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate filling minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, don't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face a fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
I got all the voters. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really? You got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Big moves, I'm that dude, bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through, told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace, built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole goal, if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting, cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope, but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that choose that hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yo, winning ain't toxic. Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought that they'd be hunting. Their goals and their dreams.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Well, peeps. Alright. We are back. Got some series 2. Jonathan, exclamation point redeemed space skunk. So you get skunked and redeemed backwards. So just fix that, and then we'll get you taken care of. And what up, Michelle? I am not doing any live fills for Chrome tomorrow. No, I pre-sold 2 tonight, and I'm doing those tomorrow afternoon. So no live fills for those tomorrow. We got 44-35 2025 Series 2 half case. We got Diamondbacks Vincent P, Braves Andrew H, Orioles Ryan S, Red Sox Andrew H, the Cubs James L, White Sox Ryan S, Reds Jorge G, the Guardians Ryan S, Rockies Ryan S, Tigers Kenneth V, Astros Andrew H, the Royals William U, Angels Ryan S, Dodgers Cole K, Marlins Ryan S, Brewers William U, Twins Ryan S, the Mets Andrew H, Yankees Cole K, the A's James L, Phillies Michael U, the Pirates Tom E, Padres Carl C, and Giants ADS, Mariners Cole K, Cardinals Philip S, the Rays Carl C, Rangers Eluzar L, the Blue Jays William U, and the Nats Billy S. Eluzar. Alright, here we go. I got you. It'll get me every time. Nope, I got it now. Elazar. I got it now. It's locked in. I think it's locked in. Give me the first time. First time's on me. All right, I got it. I think it's locked in now. There is a Valente De Lazo going out to the Marlins on the rainbow foil. And there is, well, that's interesting. For sure. What the hell's going on here? All right, so we got a Freddie Freeman City Connect. Does their City Connects have like orange and blue dots in it? Oh, it does. Oh, it does have orange and blue dots in it. Okay, I guess I never even noticed that. All right, so a nice City Connect. That's like somebody go after that with some pens. Nope. There's Kyler Montero. That's going out to the Dodgers. The Freddie Freeman, obviously. It's Kyler Montero going out to the Tigers on the Sangler. Yeah, locked in until next break, right? It's locked in until I have to. But here's the thing. Here's how I think I know that I have it. Ooh, hold on. More on that later. There is a Andrew McCutchen on the rounding the bases relic. That is a green out of 99 with a game used base relic there. Isn't that? That's out of 99. Celebrating the game on April 14th, 2024, where the Pirates beat the Phillies 9-2 in Andrew McCutchen. 5 at bats, 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 homer, 2 ribbies. Solid game for Mr. McCutchen. There is a sweet pink rainbow foil. Pink hollow foil? OPS leader Shohei. So those are SPs. So that's a pretty nice Shohei there for you. Cole, for sure. And we got a Tobias Myers on the rainbow foil. Rainbow foil. But how I know, Elazar, is that I corrected myself immediately. So I feel like I'm locked in on it. Laser focus. Laser focus. We got a Jacob Young on the gold. It's going out the Nets. Jonathan, you do. Hold on, that's out of 2025. You do. I gotta add them to you. It costs 1 token to redeem them. That's what you're seeing there. It costs 1 token to redeem them. So I will get you tokens right meow. All right, you're all good. Added them to you. you don't sound too. Well, now you're making me nervous. I mean, now I'm all nervous to read the list next time. All right, we got a Kevin Alcantara going off the Cubbies on the Sand Glitter rookie. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stretch before reading the next list. Like, let's get this going. Do vocal exercises. The skeleton has oddly shaped shoes. Unique New York. Unique New York. It's a Ron Burgundy reference. All right, we got a Nestor Cortez on the Sand Glitter going out to the Brewers. is a gold. Gleyber Torres going out to the Tigers. Nice gold Gleyber. That is a 50. Lucas Urseg. Well, you know what? I never make these purchasable. There's a few things in the item shop on eBay Live there. I gotta get some more stuff for that. I'll get on that. And there is a Shane Bieber on the rainbow foil, followed by a Jazz Chisholm on the 35th anniversary, and Vladdy Guerrero on the Summer Superstars. Stupid that. He's a stupid guy. James Matt. That is nasty. The Billy Williams. That is a gold Billy Williams 35th anniversary as well, going on the Cubbies, and I am jealous. I am very jealous of that. That is out of 50. 32 of 50 on the Billy Williams. That is a sick Billy right there. It is. That is absolutely filthy. The man. Holy smokes is right, man. That's sick. That is. Is my jealous showing? Sorry. It's my bad. That's badass, dude. Congrats on that. There's a Landon Knack on the singlet. Sweet Paul. Sweet Paul. Yeah, it's a nice one. Sure. Alright, that's a David Fry on the singlet. Alright, we got an Elliott of the Reds. There's a Spencer Strider of the Braves, Cal Ripken of the O's, and a William Damas to the Brooker. That's all of them are going to get top loaders in the Sony process. We will stage rookies that we may find right now. Nice Babe Ruth to the Yanks. There's a J.C. Young, one of them rookies. Right. What Billy Williams auto what Billy Williams auto are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I mean, you didn't see nothing. Oh my God, what Billy Williams auto are you talking about? I would have never made it as a magician. For sure not. That's a sick Billy. Seek. Actually, I don't think I got it sitting up there yet. I pulled a Billy Williams out of, I think it was Series 1, too. That wasn't Series 1. I think it was last year. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it was out of Series 1, though. I feel like it was. Clark Schmidt going out to the Yanks on the purple. That is out of 250. Um. Well, I mean, yeah, that's Jorge Mateo, right? That does present well. Then that would be the buyback. All right, that would be the buyback. Is his future start. If that's the case, we have a Andy Rodriguez on the gold going out to Pirates. The Pirates. That's out of 2025. And sweet Kevin Alcantara going out to Cubbies. Love that. Hope we don't trade him. This is Nick Martinez on the single. Sajacy. The Cardinals on the 35th. Annie. Well, but yeah, so I mean, technically that's an insert, right? Technically that's an insert, and inserts are not part of the buyback. That's right. It's Corbin Carroll on the 30. Hold on, is that a black? It is not. Why do they do that? Yo, Topps, why you do that? Because the back. Oh, never mind. Well, yeah, right? No, never mind. On these All-Stars, that's the parallel color on their name. Never mind. I was about to throw shade. Why you coloring in the background when the background is a parallel color on those 35th anniversaries, but not on the All-Stars? Parallel color is in the name of the player. Yeah, I think that we'll tell it at trade time. So, my thoughts are this. I don't even know. It's not even really a hot take. Ooh, we got a gold mirror. That's Tobias Myers going out to the Brewers. Future stars Tobias Myers on the gold mirror SSP going out to the Brewers. And William. Or Teo. Nice one there for you, Teo. Congrats on that one, sir. Isaac Collins of the Brewers on the rainbow foil. So I think if we trade Owen Casey, that means that we're signing Kyle Tucker. If we don't trade Owen Casey, if Owen Casey gets dealt at the trade deadline for some starting pitching, we'll say, or which is what we need. We need starting pitching. This bullpen game shit's got to go. We need some starting pitching to go deep in the postseason. There's Alexander Canario on the singleter. If Owen Casey goes bye-bye, I think that means that they know they're re-signing Tucker. If you don't see Owen Casey go bye-bye in the trade deadline, at the trade deadline, I think that means that they're pretty sure they're not re-signing Tucker, and Owen Casey will come up and play, probably play right field. I would think at that point, though, that they would. I would think at that point maybe they would take Hap over to right and put Casey in left. But, then again, I'm not a manager. So. Yeah, the Cubs should have interest in all available top in the rotation starters. I don't know that we keep Alcantara, though. I don't think there's any way possible. The only way we keep Alcantara, I think Alcantara will go before he. I mean, we're too blocked in the. Especially if we sign Kyle Tucker. There's no room for Owen Casey. There's no room for Alcantara. It's just not. I mean, obviously, there's just not. Kumar Rocker on the rainbow foil. There just is not. I think I'm good on Zach Gallen, to be honest. I don't know. We have a blue Osvaldo Bio going on to the A's. Oh, that's for sure. I don't want that. I'm finally ready to give up on being in the Ben Brown fan club. There's Gleyber Torres. I've been riding the Ben Ben Brown fan club for far too long. I really liked the guy last year, even though he had a couple questionable outings, right? But I think it's time to give up on the Ben Brown fan club. I think it's just I don't think that's going to pan out. He just doesn't have it. Ryan Bliss out to the Mariners on the 35th anniversary auto. We got CJ Smith-Shawver on the Rainbow 4. Well, and dude hits bombs, right? He can be. It doesn't block Shaw long term, 100%. We got a Trent Grisham on the Sangler. Eugenio. His name's fun to say. All right. We got Derek Jeter going out to the Yanks, Cal, the big dumper. To the Mariners, Vladdy Guerrero, and that's a badass Roki. That is a color match blue to 150 Roki for you, Cole. Solid. 126 or 150. We got an Aaron Judge, followed by Justin Roblensky. Carlos Correa and Tomoyuki Sugano. I'd say just somebody offer the farm for Skeens just to get him off the Pirates. They don't deserve it. Pirates, it is 100% for sure the Pirates will not deal Paul Skeens at the trade deadline. That is not happening. That is 100% not happening. Will Paul Skeens play out his full rookie contract with the Pirates? Probably not. Will he be dealt at this trade deadline? No, he will not. I would be very shocked if that were to happen. We got a blue Mitchell Parker going out the Nats. That is out of 150. Dominic Fletcher in the rainbow foil. Yeah, I really would. One can dream. Alright, there's a Vladdy on the All-Star relic. What's going on to the Blue Yates? Jonathan Cam, Sangler, nice Roki there. Again. We got Riley Green to the Tigers on the Major League Materials. Yeah. Getting scoops. That ain't happening. Alright, we got a gold Giants team card going out to the Giants. That is out of 2025. And there is a canvas parallel of Josh Rojas. It's going out to the White Sox. Got that textured front on it. That's out of 50. Austin Wells on the rainbow foil. Rainbow foil. There's a Frankie Montas on the same letter of the Mets. He won't. They won't give it to him. I mean, no matter how much he deserves it, they're not going to give it to him, Michelle. They're just not. I mean, Shohei will get it again. There's a Reynaldo Lopez on the same letter, especially. It's time to move on. He may deserve it. It is a shame. Well, and he's got to put it on the rest of the season too. He can't be. He's got to. I mean, in order able for him to win it, he has to have even a better last third of the season, right? Than he had first 2/3. I mean, that just has to happen. There's a Michael Hellman going out to the Cardinals on the rainbow foil. For him to give it like a no-doubter kind of thing. And the Cubs have to, essentially, it would help things if the Cubs won the division as well. And, went deep in the playoffs because they definitely look at that too, right? We got green Luke Raley going out to the Mariners. That's out of 99. All by a Luke Raley rainbow foil, back to back. That's a sweet Ted Williams right there. Look at the bat. That's a sweet picture. Or I guess I will rephrase that. It will help when the Cubs win the division. Rephrase that. Oh, sweet Joe Carter going out the Blue Jays. Teo getting that Joe Carter. A couple of sweet autos in this break. Always nice when you're pulling some Joe Carter autos for the Jays. It has been a good Cubs day for you, man. Absolutely has been. There's a Juan Yepez Sangler. We got the Alec Bowman of the Phils, Bryce Harper to the Phils as well. Thomas and JC going on the Cardinals. And a Mr. Pizza, Mike Pizza. I think that's how you spell it, right? Or pronounce it Mike Pizza. Pizza. Cheese, pizza, pizza, big man pizza. Mike Piazza. All right. There is a Jake DeGrom, Ichiro, all by Mark Vientos. Ooh, is that gonna be an auto? We know we got an orange Big Poppy. I've already pulled the red Big Poppy auto out of the set. It is not an auto, but that's okay. Is that it is an orange Big Poppy going out of the Red Sox. Andrew getting that one. That's pretty sweet. That is out of 25. 7 of 25 on the orange silver pack Big Pappy. And with that, your break has ended. But not the fun, because we still got the Bears Bowl, so now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, we got our rainbow foils. There's a rainbow foil rookies. Valente Biazzo going on to the Marlins. Michael Hellman to the Cardinals. Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. And a Isaac Collins to the Brewers. Sand Glitter rookies. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. And a Kyer Montero to the Tigers. Golds, these are out of 2025. We got a... Giants team card going out to the Giants, followed by Eddie Rodriguez, the Pirates, and Jacob Young, the Nets. And our silver packs, we got Thomas J.C. going out to our silver rookies, silver pack rookies. Thomas J.C. the Cardinals, Justin Roblinski the Dodgers, Tomoyuki Sagano the Orioles, Young Kenzie Noel the Guardians, J.C. Young to the Tigers. A pink hollow foil of Shohei Ohtani on the OPS leaders. These are SP parallels, not numbered, but very sweet. Going out to the Dodgers. Burp. All right, we got a City Connect. Freddie Freeman out to the Dodgers. Major League Materials, Riley Green to the Tigers. Our 35th anniversary is Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, and our All-Star ones are Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays and Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks with a rounding the bases green. Andrew McCutcheon to the Pirates. That is out of 99. All right. Here's your fairy tales. That's a purple Clark Schmidt to the Yankees out of 250. We got our blues. These are out of 150. We got Osvaldo Bido to the A's and Mitchell Parker to the Nats. A blue silver pack rookie Sasaki to the Dodgers is out of 150. Sweet. Nice color match there for you, Cole. Luke Raley on the green going out to the Mariners. It's out of 99. We got a canvas parallel of Josh Rojas that's going out to the White Sox. It's out of 50. There's a gold Gleyber Torres to the Tigers. That one there out of 50 as well. And a orange silver pack All-Star, 35th anniversary All-Star Big Pappy going out to the Red Sox. That's numbered 7 of 25. Then we got the gold mirror SSP of Tobias Myers going out to the Brewers. Gold mirror SSP action. Autos. We got Ryan Bliss on the 35th anniversary to the Mariners. Joe Carter to the Blue Jays. Super sweet. And absolute filth of the Billy Williams gold going off the Cubbies. It's just awesome. 32 of 50. Amazing. Only thing better would have been the 26 of 50. Would have been the jersey match. Alright guys, let's roll some dice. Let's be how many times you're ready to get that Bears Bowl number 11. 11 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage to start the show. It's going to be invented as Bears Bowl. Boom. Okay, to the org we go. We're all randomness number between 1 and 100. Gonna do that 11 times. Once, twice, oops, twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 10 is the number. 1, 0. So, looks like we don't have an under. We'll take our 2 closest overs. Ben, you're going to be the closest with 15. So, Ben, give me a 1 through 21 first. And the second closest over will go to Ryan with 27 on eBay Live. So, Ryan, give me a 1 through 21 also. And then Josh, looks like you redeemed the Bears Bowl. Do you have a team in this one, Josh? No, you got a team in the next one. All right, I'll make sure to send it with that one. No worries. No, Andy, not out yet. It's early. You know, I'd expect more out of you, number one. Number one in the chat. To be more timely about the out message. Ben goes with 18, and Ryan with 13. Mystery package, not a mystery package, just backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Ryan in packet 2024 Heritage High number. And 14, 15, 16, 17 go out to Josh. Is a 2025 Series 2. And 18 and out to Ben. That's going to be a 2024 Heritage. Man, yesterday kind of ran through my stack of Bears Bowl packs. I think there's only 3 or 4 different kinds in there right now, and they're all red and yellow and blue, so it's like kind of looks like all the same packs. I'll get some more. Yeah, I'll get some more. All right, guys. I shall return. Next break's 44:36. It is Tree Night as well. It's the final third of our Bowman Chrome case we've been working on the last few days, and also Tree Night. So you don't want to miss that. So sit tight. We're going to actually put boom for when we get back. It's already there. Tree Nights happen. Coming up next. I'll be back in about 13 minutes.
Me never to be seen, to a place where the air's always filled with screams, so hot that the land only grows weeds, a place filled with demons and ghosts, tumbleweeds, betrayed by some comrades at too brute. I might get you all back. It's not if, no it's when. Better watch out, cause I'm coming for revenge. I'm a train hard, I'ma go far, I will learn with every new scar. Got a cold heart, yeah, feeling arc. Enemies give me energy from the start. Got an addiction to winning, so I will work till I get it. The sweat is dripping, I'm in it, I'll never stop till I finish. I'm feeling demons possessing, they took a hold of my vessel. The energy of a devil, yeah. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could beat me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. the top, can't keep me down. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could beat me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs, but it'll be alright. You just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief, but damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. You know that it sucks and it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief, well damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe, I've been cooking shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Oh. gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I got shit to do, yeah, I'm always on the move. If you get in my way, you'll catch a 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. I got a vision of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy when progressing. I don't have a second guessing. No more
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing zipping. Zipping. Street night, though. I mean, so that's cool. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. I will school you up on what that means if you do not know. Why don't you know, by the way? She's the best thing ever. I don't know about that. Well, depends on who you talk to. It's only been beat 4 times. 3 times. 4. 3 times. It's been beat 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. Anyways. Hold on. Alright. Anyways, but first we gotta rip some Bowman Chrome, then we'll let you know what tree night is if you don't know. You're about to find out, though. You're about to find out. Here we go. We got 44-36, 2023 Bowman Chrome, third case. We have Diamondbacks, Joshua P., Braves, Jonathan B., Orioles, Michael J., Red Sox, Brian B., Cubs, Chad V., the White Sox, Ryan S., Reds, Mike S., Guardians, Jonathan B., Rockies, Ryan S., Tigers, Joshua P., Astros, William U., the Royals, David H., Angels, Ryan S., Dodgers as well, Marlins, Andy S., Brewers, Chad V., Twins, Ryan S., the Mets as well, Yankees, James L., A's, Chris P., Phillies, Thomas F., Pirates, Chad V., Padres, Joshua P., Giants, Andy S., Mariners, David H., Cardinals, Jeffrey B., Rays, Christian B., Rangers, Cody S., the Blue Jays, Carl C., and the Nats, Anna M. Michael, what's up, man? Your first break with me or your first break ever? All right, here we go. Bears Bowls. Alright, so no more Bears Bowl redeems available. I only allow 2 of those per break. Bears Bowl redeems, that is. As with tokens. That's per break, right? Not just with one person, but with anybody. So Jonathan's already taken them out. Both, Michael. Your first break ever, dude. All right. Wow. Welcome to Top Tier and welcome to Breaking, man. That's awesome. Always love having. Well, this is an interesting first break for you to have, Michael. Who you got? I see Michael B. I got Michael J. You got the Orioles? No. What team you got, Michael? Do tell. All right. Well, welcome to Breaking, man. This is Top Tier. You found the right place to get into a break for your first time, for sure. I'll tell you that. I know for sure. Christian B for the Rays. Is that, well, either way, Michael. Welcome to Top Tier, sir. Welcome to Breaking. Hopefully I pull you something sweet. Breaking me. And on a tree night break, your first ever break. You picked a good one, my friend, to be your first break. So hopefully I can get you some sweet pulls. Let's go. Giancarlo Stanton. There's Oswald Peraza. We got a Jose Salas on the AFL. Oswald. Hold on here. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Never mind. The old Oswald Peraza, Oswaldo Cabrera got me again. All right, we got a D'Angelo Sarmiento going out to the Mets on the yellow. That is out of 75. There's Arias. There's a Raffy Devers on the iconic. Nice Weldon there. The what in the actualness of F is going on with that? What? Leo over Peguero. Most of the Leo over Peguero, anyways. Yeah. I figured as much. Figured as much, Michael. Yeah, I assume you go by Michael then. But I mean, let's talk about this, the over Peguero, for a second. Why in the hell is it cut? Why in the hell is it missing a corner? I'm no scientist, but I don't think that one will gem up for you, Chad. Not that you'd be sending in a basically over Peguero anyways. Definitely been cut. Right? Jeepers. That's interesting. Anyways. There's a Riley Green on the it came to the league. And our first auto. Topp's cutting corners again. Topp's cutting corners. Touche. Alright. There's a Matt Collado going out to the Guardians on the first Bowman auto. Riley Green on the iconic. There's a Roansy Contreras. That's going to be going out to the Pirates. That is the WBC refractor of Roansy. Going to the Pirates, it's going to be out of $4.99. Elazar. We got a prospect process. Diego Cartaya going off the Dodgers. Get one of those per bucks. Juan Soto, you look mean, man. Yeah. So the fun thing about these iconic, this is 2023 Bowman Chrome, obviously. Well, these iconic cards are the images from their first Bowman card, right? And that's the image from Juan Soto's first Bowman. And dude looks like a 12. Such a great card. Anyway, we got a Lindor on the Fuchsia. Going to the Mets. It's on $2.99. Volpe. Nice Volpe rookie blue. That's out of 150. Nice blue for James. Or Matt. Yeah, sorry. And Cade Hunter. El Cazador. That's a speckle. That's out of $2.99. Nice. Iconic Tristan Casas. Is it Aiden Sanchez on the Fuchsia Shimmer? It's going out the Cubbies. That's out of $1.99. And sweet Sebastian Walcott there going out to the Rangers. El Cazador. Cade Cazador. See, that's Spanish. Write that down. Alright. How do I know that? My son's name. And his nickname's El Cazador. Indeed, Jonathan. It is tree night. Are you not privy to what tree night means? It's okay. I'll school you up. It's a good thing. It's a little game show. Play at the end of the break here. Somebody's going to play it. Somebody who's got a team in this break is going to play a little game show. Nice Elian Soto. And Abraham Toro. On the WBC. Who did he play for in 2023? WBC flag refractors, what they're called. That's a green. It's on 99, Abraham Toro. Elzar only knows what a trout night is. I gotta look up something real quick. Abraham Toro, I forget who he played for in 2023. That's my bad. I want to say it was Red Sox, but I don't know about in 2023. Nope. That's who he plays for now. That's why I had Red Sox on the brain. Milwaukee look like the Milwaukee Brewers. That's gonna go out the Brewers. Could be Mariners too. Hold on. Well, he doesn't have a base card, and say he's going to the Brewers. He did play for the Brewers in 2023, and I'm pretty sure that's who he would have been. By the time Bowman Chrome came out, 100%. All right, so here we go. Not even going to respond. There's that one. Volpe in now. Walker. We got Cam Collier in. They came to the league. And a Royber Salinas going on the Braves. on the auto. Nice Alfredo Dano. There's Bryce Harper on the iconic. Dernish Valdez going out to the Cubbies on the refractor. That is out of $4.99. Zach Neto, Thomas Bradley to the Rays. And there's Aston Kjerstad. And we got a prospect process. Spencer Jones going out to the Yanks. Iconic Yordi. Yuri Perez, Nick McClain. There's a D and Jorge. It's going out to the Rockies. Nice color match on the purple. That is out of $250. Juicy's girl saying, "Get on with the cards" on eBay Live. I will. There's a shim on the speckle. I will do whatever I need to do at the pace it needs to happen. I guess is the nicest way I can answer that statement. All right, that is $2.99 going out to the Pirates. And Wander. There's Davis and Gutierrez on the Shimmer. Shimmer's not numbered. It's going off the Mets. All right, 2 boxes left here. Really want to. I am expressing great self-control right now. Just so everybody knows. Because I really want to say what I think. But I'm not going to do that. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Not going to do what everybody thinks I'm going to do. I'm going to freak out. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. No. Not gonna. What up, Hannah? Not gonna. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna. Well, you sounded pretty demanding. The response, not trying to be demanding, just love seeing the cards. Well, that's definitely not the way to go about it, though, right? Don't come in my chat and say, get on with the cards. I'll do whatever I need to do, right, to show the cards. I get that you love seeing the cards, and I love that you love seeing the cards. You're going to get to see the cards. But if I need to do something while I'm breaking, I will absolutely do it. And we will go at the pace it needs to go at. So, thank you for your insight. But no thanks. All right. We got a Kevin Parada on the Fuchsia Wave. Going out the Mets. Again, being self-control. Woosah. All right. That is out of $199. Spencer Steer and Patrick Bailey. And we got Oswald Peraza on the Iconic going out to the Yanks. Yeah, yes, please. Yes. Buy yourself. Sleeve the trout. Here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. If you did not know this, you do now. It might save your life one day. Sleeve your trouts. It's for safety. Safety for the trout, safety for yourself. It's also the law in 48 of 50 states. Oh, man. All the trouts. Yeah, this is a dangerous package. All the raw trouts in here. Sleeve the trout. For safety, ladies and gentlemen. Safety for sharing. All right, there's a Junior Franco going out the Diamondbacks on the base auto. We got a Logan O'Hoppe. There's a Brett Beatty on the iconic. Braylor Guerrero going out the Rays. Nice Braylor here for you, Michael. He was one of the top pulls in the set. I wouldn't say top pulls. He was one of the top 10 guys in this set. Son of a bitch. Sorry, had some shrapnel. There you go. Nice Braylor for you, Michael. That is out of $4.99. Hopefully we pull an auto of him because it's aptly placed and weirdly shaped. And I'll show you if we pull an auto of Braylor Guerrero. what I mean. Suggestive. It's very suggestive. We got a Gabriel Moreno going out to the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks as well, and a Zach Veen going out to the Rockies on the AFL insert. Michael Harris, we got Acuna. Prospect process, Brooks Lee. With that eyes. There is a Nando Tatis. Going to the White Sox. That is a White Sox Nando Tatis because that is his first Bowman. He was drafted by the White Sox. Sweet Adley and Gunner back to back. They're a Javier Rivas on the Aqua going out to the Pirates. That is out of 125. And going out to the Marlins, Paul McIntosh. There's a Riz. I was going to say, like, that was upside down. You see that was upside down? Look at how effed up that Riz is, man. Look at that. That is effed up all kinds of different ways. I'm not sure what the hell's going on in here. We got Tops cutting corners on Leo Berguero. We got him disrespected the Riz. I'm not sure what to even think about that. Poor Rizzo. It's all effed up. It's Tristan Casas. Nice Aaron Judge on the iconic there as well. Hey, Christopher Torrin to the Diamondbacks on the Shimmer. Shimmer's not numbered. I think I already covered that earlier. Final box. Final box. There you go. Kodasenga. There's Jackson Merrill on the AFL going on the Padres. Oswald Peraza and a Shugo Maki. WBC flag refractor out of $4.99. Shugo does not have a team. A Japanese player that does not have a spot, does not have a team. You'll find that in the Bears Bowl at some point here. There's Diego Cartaya on the Invicta going out to the Dodgers. Nice Oswald Peraza. Corbin Carroll that came to the league going out the Diamondbacks. Nice one there. Shane Langoliers. We got a yellow Ariel Castro. Solid one of the Twins. That is out of 75 on the yellow Ariel. Going out to Ryan. Reese Hoskins. Yordi Alvarez on the iconic. Sweet Christopher Morel. Going to the Cubbies on the blue. That's a color match to the Cubbies, but sadly no longer plays for him. That's out of 150. Nice Bonilla and Felon and Celestin as well. We have an intact Liover Peguero. Wouldn't that have been funny if it had an extra corner on? That's a bad joke. Sweet Josh Young going out to the Rangers on the Aqua Ray Wave. Josh Young, that's out of 199. And Zaro Montez. Preferred Trout was still cool, right? Right. There's a prospect process. Jackson Holiday going out to the Orioles. Sweet Ethan Salas. That's two. And Brandon Maea, two of the dudes you're looking for in the set for sure. Wander. And there's a Max Scherzer on the fuchsia. It's going out the Mets. That is out of 299. Another Brailer. DeAndre Vargas, also one of the top dudes in the set. There's a Blaze Jordan going out the Red Sox on the refractor. Where's Blaze at nowadays? It's not $4.99. And we got a Freddie Mitchell. It's got to be Freddie Mitchell. I mean, the dude spells both of his names weird. I mean, it's not him that spells it. I mean, Freddie with one D and Mitchell with no T. Could it be Freddie Mitchell? Freddie Mitchell? It's got to be Freddie Mitchell, right? Like, he's got to spell that for everybody. Everybody. My name's Freddie Mitchell with one D and no T. That's probably what he says. He probably says that. Freddie Mitchell, no D, one T. Or he's, no, yeah, one D, no T. That's what he's got to be saying. I'm sure. Poor guy. All right. There's that. We got a Oswald Peraza on the Iconic going out the Yanks. Nice DeAndre Vargas here to the Dodgers on the Shimmer. Nice. And those two dudes, and that will conclude this break, ladies and gentlemen. But not the fun, because it is time to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. So it is tree night, so it's a little different, so listen up. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be, since it's tree night, you're trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall, you will play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass and guess the number right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the weekend. For those of you who don't know what the tree is, you want to be the one to play. Be playing. You want to play the tree. It's the thing you want to do for sure. All right, we got Abraham Toro on the green WBC refractor. That's going out to the it's on 99, going out to the Brewers. We got a Rosie Contreras to the Pirates on the refractor at $4.99, and no team for Shugo Maki. It's out of $4.99. He's a Japanese player. You'll find that in the Bears Bowl at some point. All right. Here we got our fuchsias. These fuchsias are out of $2.99. We got a Max Scherzer to the Mets and a Lindor to the Mets as well. We got a fuchsia shimmer, Aiden Sanchez to the Cubbies. That's out of $1.99. We got the fuchsia wave, Kevin Parada to the Mets. That's out of $1.99. Lots of fuchsia Mets. A yellow D'Angelo Sarmiento. It's going out the Mets. It's out of $75. We got an aqua Javier Rivas going out to the Pirates. That's out of $125. A couple of blues here that are out of $150. A Volpe rookie to the Yanks and a Christopher Morel to the Cubbies on the color match. We got an aqua Ray Wave, Josh Young going out to the Rangers. That is out of $199. And a purple color match, Diane Jorge going out to the Rockies. That is out of $250. Our shimmers, these are not numbered. Yoandre Vargas to the Dodgers. A Christopher Torren going out to the Diamondbacks and Davidson Gutierrez to the Mets. And then we got our refractors. These are all out of $4.99. We have a Blaze Jordan to the Red Sox, Brailer Guerrero to the Rays, and a Dernish Valdez to the Cubs. Base autos, we got a Freddie Mitchell going out to the Twins, Paul McIntosh to the Marlins, a Junior Franco to the Diamondbacks, Rober Salinas to the Braves, and a Mark Collado. Sorry. Mike Is it Mike? Is it Mac? Is it Mike? I don't know. Mike. I don't know. Come on. I'm literally stunned on how to say his name. All I know is that it goes to the Guardians. We got a Junsuk Shim going out to the Pirates on the Speckle Auto. That's out of $2.99. A yellow Ariel Castro going out to Twins. That's out of $75. And a Cade Hunter on the Speckle. That is also out of $2.99 going out to the Reds. All right, peoples. We are done with these. Put them over there. And we'll roll some dice to see how many times we're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage and start the show. It's the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Oh yeah, Anna 44 was already picked on eBay Live. Anna, so or on YouTube, and Andy's was in there before yours. Oh, okay, you changed it. Sweet. All right, thank you, Anna. I will go ahead probably and just delete that comment so it's not in there for you, Anna. There we go. All right. So, now that we've got all that taken care of, let's head on over to random.org and let's find out who's going to get it. Alright, here at random.org, I'm going to random this number. I'm going to do that 5 times like I said. And it is tree night, so I will go over the rules one more time. You are trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are that, yes, you will get to play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you are badass and guess the number right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. If there's a tie, so say my number is 50 and there's a 45 and a 55 in the chat, the under will win the tiebreaker and play the tree. The over in that scenario gets the Bears Bowl pick. Get it? Got it? Sweet. 5 times. For all the marbles. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. And this last one, good luck, everybody. Number 5. 57 is the number. 5, 7, 57. Oh, Jeffrey, that's going to be hard to beat. Jeffrey, you might be having your second crack at the tree. I do believe you are. Jeffrey's got 56 on eBay. eBay Live. Jeffrey has 56 on eBay Live. That's going to be the closest overall because we do not have anybody right on the money on YouTube. We do not have anybody right on the money on YouTube. So, yeah. Jeffrey, you're going to get to play the tree, sir. Your 56 is closest overall. Second closest overall is going to be... we got to do some maths. I think Matt with your 63. Matt with your 63 on YouTube. You are going to be the second closest overall. So, Matt, you're going to get a Bears Bowl pick. So, give me a 1 through number between 1 and 21. And somebody redeemed a Bears Bowl pick with, or 2, yeah, Jonathan, you redeemed 2 Bears Bowl picks with tokens. So I need 2 numbers between 1 and through 20, 1 and 21 from you as well, Jonathan. After Matt or Hit Street Collectibles there gives me his 1 through 21. And no worries, I will explain to those who do not know what the tree is. It looks like we have a copious amount of people in here who do not know what the tree is. So I'll give the full tree explanation here in just a second. I do have to do something real fast first before doing that. Sorry, I got to forgot to print labels earlier today, and I got to do it by 2 a.m. Central Time, so I got 13 minutes to do that. So I got to do that. Foist. Oh, it's so lame. Let's see here. Custom. No. I'll get right to you. I'll be right with you guys on that. Give me a second. Sorry, boys. Sorry, ladies and gents. Anyways, okay, let's go here. We got 3, 6, and 21 coming out the bowl. Alright, so we got 1, 2, and 3. And going out to Jonathan, that's a 2023 Bowman pack. 4, 5, and 6. And going out to Matt, you got a 2023 Series 2 pack. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And going out to Jonathan, you're also going to get a pack of 2023 Series 2. Alright, let me make note of that. Okay. Yes, firing up the printer. Indeed. Indeed, Annie. You know. You know. You know what's going down. Alright, and now to the stage is the tree. Dun, dun, dun. No, it's not right. We gotta have some tree entrance music. You know, Hell's Bells worked really well, though. I should keep it as Hell's Bells. Right? Hell's Bells should be the tree entrance, but I have to go. I'll wait till it runs out. The printer's definitely gonna run out of paper here in just a moment. But give me a second here. All right. All right. So, promise they'll get on this. I forgot that I thought I'd have time to do this after every night, but I do not. So, do much apologies. Much apologies. For sure. Come on. Come on. Alright, almost done here. Give me about another 30 seconds or so. Maybe a bit longer than that. Maybe like a minute. Then we'll explain the tree and then we'll get on with playing said tree. Either way. Sorry, technical difficulties. Be right back. Gotta put paper in the plant. All right, here we go. You guys are ready? Paper break, get a snack for a tree time. Indeed, Andy, get a snack for a tree time. All right, you guys listening up? This is what the tree is all about. This is the Bears Christmas Treasure Tree. It is a game show we play every Tuesday night here at Top Tier. And it is played kind of like Deal or No Deal meets Press Your Luck, if you remember that old 80s game show called Press Your Luck. The only reason it's like that show is because there are whammies in that tree, and they're feisty. There's whammies in that tree. You don't want to find one of those whammies. If you do find one of those whammies, it's your ass, man. It's game over. So don't find a whammy. And that's the only reason it's like Press Your Luck. Now, the reason it's like Deal or No Deal is like this. The tree is played in rows. You start actually in the second row. We'll get to what box one means in a little bit. You start in the second row and you play the tree row by row by row. The object of the tree is the from the top of the tree through all the way through the bottom of the tree without finding a whammy. If you can do that, you will win the grand prize. What is the grand prize? Well, we'll get to that in a little bit. All right. So essentially, here's how you play. You start in the second row, and you give me a number in the second row. I will then show you the box that you guessed. If that is a item in that box and not a whammy, you then have a choice. You can either keep that item, take it home, leave with more than you came with. Everybody's happy. It's awesome. It's great. And then your game stops if you take a prize that's in a box. Your game stops, and that's it. Or you can put that item back in the tree and move down to the next row. So if you can put that item back in row 2, then you can move down to row 3. But you can never move back to that item. Once you've denied an item and moved down to the next row, you're moving away from it forever. You have to then do that again in the next row. Give me a box, I'll show you the box, then you have choices, and so on and so forth. Now, it is common knowledge, right, that there are no whammies in the top 4 rows of the tree. And it is also common knowledge in the top 3 rows of the tree. It is also common knowledge that the first whammy of the tree is in row 4 somewhere. There's only one whammy in row 4. Why is that common knowledge? Well, if you've ever watched the tree be played, you know that I show you all the boxes in the top 4 rows, not just the one that you guessed, but all of them. Now, it's a little different when we get down to rows 5, 6, and 7, down there in the murky deep of the tree. The stinky, smelly basement. It's scary, it's dark, it's shrouded in mystery. It's kind of like the Bermuda Triangle of the tree, right? Nothing works down there. I'll only show you the box that you guessed in those rows down there. And if that box happens to be a whammy, well, then I will show you that there was at least one item in the row that you died in. So if you find a whammy in row 5, I'll show you that there was a passable box in row 5. Is there more? Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. Shrouded in mystery. How many whammies and prizes are in each row? Nobody knows. Like I said, it's shrouded in mystery. Mrs. Top Tier knows. She's the one. My wife, Mrs. Top Tier. She's the one that sets up these trees. So that I know what's in each row. I just don't know where everything's at in each row. But anyways, that's how that works. And then I'll show you in that row that you died. If you died if you death by whammy in whatever row, I'll show you that there was a passable box in that row. And the rest of the tree remains a mystery until next week. That's how that goes. That's how that goes. So that's basically the gist of how you play the tree. You gotta not find a whammy, right? There's a couple other things about the tree, so we'll get into those now. And I did mention box number 1 is got something special. So also row number 4. If you were in row number 4 and you find yourself down to the last 2 boxes and you haven't found the whammy yet, because I will ask for your number in row number 4. And then you also give me the order in which I show you the last 3 boxes in that row. Why? Because if you find yourself down to 2 boxes and you have not found the whammy, that's called the row 4 showdown. You have choices there then as well, because that means that you have one of those 2 boxes is the one you guessed, and one of those 2 boxes has a whammy in it. So you can at that point either switch boxes if you so decide you want to do so, right? rate of variable change kind of thing. Maybe you want to switch boxes, maybe you don't. You can stick with your original box, switch to the other box, or you can take the third option, which is the mystery box of box number 1. Mystery box has a mystery prize inside. If you take the mystery box, the only time you have access to the mystery box is if you're in the row 4 showdown. Right? If you take the mystery box, you have to take the prize in the mystery box. Your game ends there, and you have to take the prize in the mystery box. What prizes are in there? Well, there's any of 30 different prizes in there. The top prize, $300 in break credit. The bottom prize, 25 top loaders, or a pack of cards, just a single pack. Stuff you can get out of the Bears Bowl. And anything in between. Just got my shipping update right. Yeah, you would, right? That's what I do. That's how it works. Right? So I think I explained everything. Now, so that's basically the gist of the tree, right? Now, I did say earlier something about a grand prize, and for that, we enlist the help of Tinker. Tinker the Bell. It's not Tinkerbell. Don't call him Tinkerbell. It's a dude. Tinker the Bell. He alerts us that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought some prizes for Jeffrey to play for. Jeffrey knows this. Jeffrey's played the tree. Jeffrey, where'd you die at last time? Row 5, maybe? Something like that, Jeffrey? Maybe you can get a little farther this time, or maybe not. But Tinker the Bell is letting us know that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought some prizes for Jeffrey to play for. Yeah, row 5, Jeffrey? Yeah, row 5. So, thank you, Tinker. Tinker's not a very good bell. You can't hear him, like, halfway over there or whatever, so that's kind of why, he's been a lost soul. We give him the home here at Top Tier, give him some screen time on Tuesdays. He's got his own Facebook page. He doesn't, but he should have his own Facebook page. He does sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils. We've tried that. We've proved that on the channel here. He's the dingy bell, and he doesn't work very well, but he does alert us that Santa Top Tier has come for some prizes. So thank you for that, Tinker. And what prizes has Santa Top Tier brought for Jeffrey to play for today? Well, Santa Top Tier is a pretty swell dude. And, you know what, Jeffrey? Santa Top Tier has decided to bring you. What the hell is it? He's hidden it. He's hidden it on us. Alright, actually. Oh, it's back there. No, it's fine. We'll use this one. There it is. Okay. A 2023 Series 1 Jumbo Hobby. I know, it's a 2023 Series 1 Jumbo Hobby. I mean, you're talking about Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman rookies in there. You're talking about Michael Harris rookies in there. All sorts of other good cards in there. It's a Jumbo Hobby. So that's a pretty solid prize for you, Jeffrey, to play for. So there you go, my friend. If you're able to beat the tree, you can win that 2023 Jumbo Series 1 Jumbo Hobby for your efforts, sir. All right? Pretty solid prize. Pretty solid prize. But you thought that was all, huh, Jeffrey? Yeah. You thought that was it. That's not it. It's not all. Santa Top Tier, he's got a couple more. He's got another box in that stack. Also, he brought, it's not very many, though. Usually there's a whole stack there or a case or something like that. But he also brought you this, Jeffrey. He brought you a box of 2020 Bowman Sapphire. Jeffrey, that's a pretty nice box of cards right there. Why is that a really nice box of cards? Why is that significant? Well, if you know, you know. That's Bobby Witt Jr., Jason Dominguez, Anthony Volpe, all first Bowman here. And they all have first Bowmans in this box. Possible. You can pull Bobby Witt first Bowman auto out of here. Jason Dominguez first Bowman auto. And Anthony Volpe first Bowman auto. There's Adley Rutschman autos possible in there. Riley Green autos possible in there. All kinds of good players in this set. These are change hands around $600 a box. Nowadays, $600 to $700. They've been as high as like $800, $900, but they're down to around $700, I think, market value right now. So that is a solid prize for sure, Jeffrey. The retail value is getting up there on that, Jeffrey. But you know what? Santa Top Tier is a crazy dude. So he's got one more box for you in Santa's sack. And that is this doozy of a box right here. That is a 2025 Bowman Sapphire, Jeffrey. 2025 Bowman Sapphire. Now these ones are changing hands around $900 a box right now. $950. I've seen one sell for over $1,000 lately. Market value right now, right around $900 on these. Pretty solid box of cards. 2025 Bowman Sapphire. So that brings the retail value of your grand prize, Jeffrey, to somewhere around $1,600. $1,600 to $1,700. Right. Say the top tier's crazy. Jeffrey, if you can beat the tree, you're gonna win all three of those boxes. All three of them. They're yours. You gotta beat the tree first, though, Jeffrey. But we also know that, you know, if you don't beat the tree, if you do find a whammy, Jeffrey, if you do find a whammy, no worries, man. You're not going to leave empty-handed, Jeffrey. You know this. So if you do find a whammy, sir, the least of which you'll leave here with today is this 2024 Bowman or Heritage High number. Blaster box for you, Jeffrey. So that's the least of which you'll leave here with today. We're going to set that right over there. Let you know. And if you've understood the rules and what you do, because you've played it before, Jeffrey, go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 21. Excuse me, no. A number in the second row, Jeffrey, and we'll get to go. CJ, I've already done 6 breaks. We're now playing the tree. So I've already done 6 breaks. We've been streaming now for 4 hours. Well, actually, sorry, I've only done 4 breaks tonight. What's the tree? You already missed the explanation, CJ. Coming in late. I already explained what the tree is, so now you just kind of have to see. It's a game show. It's a little game. Play at the end of the breaks on Tuesday nights. So the breaks have already happened, sir. All right. His name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. All right. All right. Jeffrey has gone with number 2. Let's find out what was in number 3 that Jeffrey could possibly have. Jeffrey, well, you can't have this because you didn't guess it in box number 3, which is the holly. I think that's holly. I used to call it mistletoe. That was way better to call it mistletoe. I believe it's holly, though. What is in this box that Jeffrey cannot have? Is a Wander Franco horde. What the hell's that? What the hell's a Wander Franco horde? Well, I'll show you what a Wander Franco horde. Jeffrey, I'm sorry, man. You're not going to be able to get this. I know that you totally wanted to have this, right? I know you totally wanted everything to do with this, right? I mean, it is the ultimate Wander Franco horde. You'd have had them all. They're all Wanders. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. It's a Wander Franco horde. There's rookies. There's rookies. There's rookies upon rookies. There's other inserts. There's parallels. There's first Bowman camos, right? There's comic cards. There's all kinds of stuff in there. All kinds of Wander Francos. All kinds of them. I mean, I know you're upset that you can't have the Wander Franco horde. Right? I know that you're upset. I know that's upsetting. Also, it came with these two. The PSA 10 Wander Franco rookie and the PSA 10 pristine Wander Franco rookie. I mean, I get that you're upset that you couldn't have the Wander Franco horde, and it's okay. Yes, it also comes with 5 to 10. Comes with 5 to 10. You know, packs of saw sleeves. Shackles and handcuffs. 15 will get you 20. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, but you know what? But what you can have. You know what? I'm going to tell you, before I show you what's in box number 2, Jeffrey, I'm going to tell you that if you take what's in box number 2, you will be a legend. And I'll tell you why you're going to be a legend. If you take what's inside of this box, Jeffrey, as your prize for the tree, not only will you have a prize that you didn't have before, you're going to be a legend for the only one that's ever stopped in row number 2. I will write your name on the box, Jeffrey. I will write Jeffrey B. right there on the box. It'll be there always. We'll talk about you as a legend. Oh, Jeffrey B. the only one to stop in row number 2. And it's going to be awesome. Right? I mean, legendary. You will go down in the history of Top Tier as the legend that stopped in row number 2. But your prize, But your prize would be it's back. It's back. It's after a few week hiatus, about a month hiatus, or however long it's not been in. It's a lightly used partial American League pencil set. Now it's lightly used, and I'll tell you what too. You know what? We might sweeten the deal here a little bit too. It's a lightly used American League pencil set. I mean, here's the thing: you're not gonna miss the two that is missing. It's like new. It's pretty much new. It's pretty much new. It's not even really open. It's barely open. It's like new. You're not gonna miss the White Sox and Brewers pencils that are in here. You thought they didn't work anyways. They didn't work anyways. But it's vintage, right? It's from 1993. And I tell you what, too, Jeffrey, before you decide, let me show you, right? Let me show you. This was high-tech technology back in 93, right? Not only did it have the officially licensed Major League Baseball logo on there, actual colors of each Major League team, and official team logos in color. I mean, the technology in these pencils, with the dynamic moving baseball effect, I mean, was something else. I mean, look at that. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. The dynamic move. You can also do the rubber pencil with them as well. I mean, hours of fun. This is the gift that keeps on giving, Jeffrey. Gift that keeps on giving. CJ, this is free. This is free. You had to have a team in the break and be the closest overall to a number I ran him to play the tree. So, but I will also sweeten the deal, Jeffrey. If you take the pencils, you're going to have your name on the box. You're going to be a legend to ever stop in row 2. I'm going to throw in a partial Bud Selig rainbow. I mean, you can't just get these anywhere. This is a partial Bud Selig rainbow, right? You got most of the Bud Selig rainbow for 2024 Select, and this is also the gift that keeps on giving. You can sharpen the pencils, make a list of the Bud Seligs you're missing, right? And then have fun collecting the rest of the Bud Seligs as well. There's like 4 that you need. Right? The Bud Selig Rainbow. Oh, that's a sweet deal. Partial pencil set, partial rainbow. You get the gist here? So, Jeffrey, I need to know what you've decided. Will you be taking the partial Bud Selig Rainbow and the partial AL pencil? I'll even throw in these 2 Seligs. I got Seligs for days. I got Bud Seligs for days. We're just going to throw them all in there. There's all kinds of Seligs. I got more, too. You want to see them? Yeah. Well, they're somewhere. Right. So I need to know your answer, Jeffrey. Are you going to take the deal? Or is it a no deal? You're moving down to row number 3. You can't buy that at Walmart. No, you cannot. Not anymore. Maybe before. Jeffrey says no. He's like, you know what, James, that's a tough deal to say no to, but I gotta pass. And I understand, Jeffrey. I understand, man. I understand. So I'll put him away. It's okay. I will put him away. Jeffrey's moving on. For those on YouTube that can't see, Jeffrey is in eBay Live, and the other chat's on YouTube. I am dual streaming here. Most of you know that, but for those that you don't, there is 2 streams going on. One on YouTube and one on eBay Live. Jeffrey's on eBay Live paying. Elazar, Jeffrey would like you to know, take the deal, Yef. Those are sick pencils, bro. And the buds. Moving on. Just need a number in the 3rd row from you, Mr. Jeff. Jeff goes with number 6, but let's find out what was in number 4 in the present. In number 4 was a 2024 Heritage Hobby Box. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. 2024 Heritage Hobby Box. Sealed. Lots of fun, lots of variations. It might be a purple chrome hot box. You don't know. It's got 1 auto, 1 relic in there. But you know what? I mean, Could have had that, but you didn't pick that, so you can't have it. Right? Cannot have that. So let's move on. Let's move on. In box number 5 in the stocking was a 2022 Triple E Hobby Box. Also a pretty nice box. I have a sealed case of these. I'm really thinking about we're going to be doing some breaks of these because this set was pretty awesome back in 2022. It does have Jackson Holiday and Drew Jones autos in it. Everybody from the 2022 draft is in there. Ellie De La Cruz patch autos possible in there. Junior Cammy patch autos possible in there. The lighting the torch front and back dual autos out of 5. The on campus SSP inserts out of here. Right? Jesus Mades on the DPL checklist in this one. 8 autos, 2 mems, all cards numbered. 2022 Elite Extra Edition was legit product. Legit. But you can't have that. But what you can have, rest inside the heart mittens. Here, Jeffrey. And what's that gonna be for you? You can take a 2021 Bowman Chrome Mega. Well, still a really nice prize. It's a nice 2021 Bowman Chrome Mega Box. That's gonna come with, you know, the funny thing about 2021 Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes. Where the hell does it say 2021 Bowman Chrome? It doesn't. It doesn't. You can look forever. It does not say 2021 Bowman Chrome anywhere. You could look for hours and hours at that, but then it does say it. It does say it down there. That was back in the day when Topp still put the stuff back on there, so what you could get out of there. Yeah, it says right there. I'm saying, like, usually, yeah, it does say Hayes Dream. I realize it says it on the side right there. You know, 5 card packs of 2021 Bowman, but usually you got, like, 2021 Bowman. You get it, right? It does say 2021 right there, but you get what I mean, right? You know, pretty easy to figure out 2023 Bowman Chrome, right? Pretty easy to figure out. Oh, yeah, well, it's the 2020 Bowman Mega Boxes. 2025 Bowman Mega Boxes. You know. Hayes Dream, yes, they still make Inception. So, Jeffrey, I need to know, are you going to be taking the Bowman Chrome Mega Box? Or will you be moving down to row 4 where you know, right, or you know what lies in wait for you there? What lies in wait? Now, for those of you that come in and don't know, if Jeffrey beats the tree, gets all the way down the bottom without finding a whammy, he wins this about $1,600 worth of boxes in a 2025 Bowman Sapphire, 2020 Bowman Sapphire, 2023 Series 1 Jumbo. 1517. All right. So, you know that there's a whammy waiting in the next row for you, Jeffrey. You know there's a whammy waiting down there, and just to warn you, the whammy does not have any pants on. He doesn't. And I'm pretty sure that he has nefarious things in mind. Just warning you, so watch your 6. Right? Jeffrey says he's not taking the Bowman Chrome Mega Box. I can understand that, Jeffrey. I totally get that. Totally do. So, Jeffrey, I need which box you're going to in row number 10. Or row number 4. I also need the order in which you want me to show you the other 3 boxes that you don't pick. Jeff has gone with number 7. No telling the player what to pick. No, it doesn't matter. You can phone a friend. It's not against the law. Jeffrey has gone with number 7, so I need the order in which to show me the other 3. Jeffrey, how do you want to see the other 3? Do you want to see them 8, 9, 10 in a row? You want to see... Okay, he's already said 8, 9, 10. All right. All right. 8, 9, 10. Where has Mrs. Top Tier put the whammy is what we want to know. Jeffrey wants to find it in one of the first 2 boxes I show him. Otherwise, if he doesn't, he'll be in the row 4 showdown. So let's find out. Jeffrey's picked box number 7, and he wants to see 8, 9, and 10 in that order. What was in box number 8? In box number 8 is a 2025 Series 1 hobby box. Not the whammy. Not the whammy, Jeff. It is a very nice 2021 Series 1 hobby box that you could have had. Had you guessed that one, pretty solid boxes. Actually, I pulled a lot of fire out of Series 1 this year, out of Jumbos. And we did break a couple Series 1 hobbies as well. Had some nice pulls out of there. Also, but you can't have it, Jeff. Can't. Cannot. So what we got going on right now, Jeff, is if the whammy is not in box number 10, or box number 9 here, that means that you'll be in the row 4 showdown. So hopefully it is in box number 9 for you. Elazar would like you to know from YouTube, you got to go for it now. You turn down the pencils. There's no turning back now. All right. Anyways, here we go. You really want to see the whammy in here, Jeff? And it's not the whammy. Not the whammy. Oh, no. That's a 2024 Prospect Edition hobby box, though. All right. 6 autos. 48 total cards. Lots of them are numbered. Could get a kaboom. This is where you get your baseball kabooms this year. 2024 Prospect Edition hobby box. It's the debut edition of that. We've ripped a shit ton of it here on the channel. Pretty nice. Pretty nice boxes. Pretty nice boxes, but you know what, Jeffrey? No dice. Well, we find ourselves in a predicament, Jeffrey. Here we go. Alright, so you are in the row 4 showdown now. You do have choices here, Jeffrey. Alright, so you have chosen box number 7. Box number 7 and box number 10 are left. The Evil Penguin and the Evil Wreath. I don't know why it's the Evil Wreath. It's the Penguin. You got BDS little eyes. More on the Penguin later. But for right now, we need to know, Jeffrey. You got choices. Now, hold on. So, it's the row 4 showdown. So you can either stick with box number 7, your original guess, Jeff. You can stick with box number 7. Or you can switch to box number 10 if you would like as your box. For whatever reason, rate of variable change would tell you to switch boxes because it's math and I don't understand it. Or you have a third choice, as I told you as I was explaining the treat. You can either switch to box number 10. Jeffrey has picked box number 7. You can switch to box number 10 if you so desire. Or you can take the mystery box in box number 1. You take the mystery box in box number 1, but if you take the mystery box, your game ends and you have to take the prize in the mystery box number 1. So you have 3 choices. Stay with box number 7, switch to box number 10, or stay or take the mystery box in box number 1. But I do need an answer. Those are your 3 choices. You can switch to box 10, take the mystery box, or stay with box number 7, Jeffrey. It is, the choice is yours. All right, he says he's switching to 10. He says he's switching to 10. Switching the boxes to the Penguin. All right, well, I'm going to set these right here. Well, no, we're going to set them right there. We can't see inside the boxes. We're good. Because if the mystery box is in play, right, we got to see what, that's the only time we get to see inside the mystery box is when it's in play. We got to see what you passed up on, what you could have had if you had switched to the mystery box. Again, I've given Mrs. Top Tier, my wife, the one who sets up these trees. Because I don't know which box the whammy's in there either. Right now, I know he's in one of them. I don't know which one. I also don't know what's inside box number 1. I know I've given her one of 30 things to put inside of here. And you could have had, that's a pretty solid prize there. It's $100 in break credit, Jeffrey, you could have had. $100 in break credit. Could have been yours had you taken the mystery box. That's a pretty solid prize. $100 in break credit. I mean, not too shabby. For sure not. I'm nervous for you here. I don't know. I don't know where Mrs. Top Tier is put the whammy here. I'm super hoping that she just put it in the wreath and we can go on. You made the good choice by switching. Jeffrey has decided to switch. Switch from box number 7 to box number 10 in the Evil Penguin. BS little eyes. Why does he have eyebrows on his hat? As we've always wondered. Looks like a human foot. That looks nothing like a penguin's foot. Those aren't fins either. Those are Ginsu knives. He's ready to slice and dice. Or is he being a nice penguin? We're going to find out. He's a bipolar penguin, this guy is. Anyways, good luck, Jeff. Good luck, sir. Has your choice worked out? We're about to find out. A 1, 2, and 3. Oh no! Oh no, dude! Jeffrey, you have switched, and you have found a pantsless whammy in box number 10. He is not wearing any pants. And he's smiling and winking at you. I'm not sure what that means. But that does mean it's your ass, man. It's game over. What is that, Jeffrey? Well, that's the sad horn of failure, sir, that plays just for you. Because you have cocked it up and found a whammy. And now your game is over. Your game is over. Unfortunately. Had you just stuck with box number 7, though. Had you stuck with box number 7, that would have been a 2024 Bowman Chrome Paul Skeens Gold out of 50. Well, it's right over here somewhere. I had it. It's right here. It's right here. It's a pretty solid card. You could have had the Skeens Gold 2024 Bowman Chrome 25th Anniversary Gold Parallel numbered 15 of 50 Paul Skeens Rookie. It's a pretty solid card. Pretty solid card. Yeah. You would have thought, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty solid card. It's a pretty solid card. Honestly, I haven't looked at comps in the last, I don't know, few months, so I'm not sure exactly where this card's at. No, it's not as, it's an insert rookie. It's an insert rookie. Still a pretty solid card, though, right? Paul Skeens Gold Rookie. Yeah. So you could have had that, but not. And now the rest of the tree remains a mystery, Jeffrey, as you have definitely what was all in the rest of it. We don't know. We'll find out next time, maybe, if somebody makes it that far. But I do know that you're not leaving empty-handed, so as per promised, you are still going to get this 2024 Heritage High Number Blaster Box for your efforts, Jeffrey, as nobody leaves Top Tier empty-handed. For sure not. Michael says on YouTube, you could have had the pencils, bro. Could have had the pencils and the partial rainbow. You'd be taking notes for years. And chasing Bud Ceilings in select breaks here at Top Tier. You're welcome, Jeffrey. I appreciate you, man. Jeffrey's been a long-time customer of mine. And this is the second time he's played the tree. Last time he made it to row 5 and died. Now he's in row 4. So maybe next time, man, row 6 or maybe all the way down through 7. But I appreciate you, Jeffrey. I appreciate your business, man. Jeffrey's been a long-time customer of mine. And I was rooting for you there, man. I was rooting for you. But hey, Mrs. Top Tier, she's sneaky the way she puts up the tree here. So throw in a pencil. Throw in a pencil for Jeff. YouTube's trying to give me a throw in a pencil with the blaster for you. Hey, I can't even more partial the set here, Elazar. I can't do it. I might be able to throw in a Bud Ceiling. Might be able to throw in a red Bud Ceiling. You know what? Because I'm a swell guy. Jeffrey. I'm going to throw in a red Bud Ceiling for you, too. It's sweet, and it's numbered 25 of 149. I'm throwing in the red Bud Ceiling for you, too, man. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Alright. Anyways, appreciate you, Jeffrey. Smoke that bud. Alright. Throw in a wander. Handful of wanders, too. I'm going to throw in a handful of wanders. Okay. That's two people have said throw in a wander. We're going to throw you in a couple of wanders here, too. We're going to throw you in the stars of the MLB wander. We're going to throw you. What else? What else? What else should we throw him in? Oh, that's a creepy smile. We're gonna throw in what the hell are those again? Those are the what are they called? I can't remember. They're called it was like a Tops Now thing or whatever. Living Dream or something, or it doesn't matter what the fuck it's called. Actually, it might have been from Heritage or something. Living set, right? Something like that. I don't know. Doesn't matter. There you go. You get a couple of Wanderers too. You know what? We gotta throw you in a Wander rookie. We gotta throw you an opening day Wander rookie as well. Opening day Wander rookie. There you go. It just keeps getting sweeter and sweeter and sweeter. Throwing in Wanders. Just like, dude. James, shut the F up. All right, man. I appreciate you, dude. And until next time, for those of you who want to have a chance of playing this tree and thought that was pretty cool, this happens every Tuesday night here at Top Tier. You have to have a team in the final break of the night on a Tuesday. It's always denoted in the description of the listing. If it's tree night, it'll say tree night at the top in big red letters. Sleep drop. So you have to have a team in that to be able, and it'd be the closest overall to my number that I random to be able to play in the tree. So next Tuesday is when the tree will be played next again, and that is it for tonight. So I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. for the Topps Chrome breaks that were sold tonight, and then no problem, Ryan. And then tomorrow night for a normal nightly rips. So until then. And just a word otherwise, make sure you guys are, if anybody's going to be at the National, make sure you guys look me up. That's the next week. I'll be out there Wednesday through Sunday. I'll be breaking. You definitely don't want to miss Friday from 4:45 to 5:45 Central Time when I'm on the main stage with a certain athlete that I cannot tell you about yet. I can tell you on Monday. Monday the 28th is when I'm able to release the name of the athlete I'll be breaking with there. And you're not going to want to miss it. I can tell you that right now. It's good. It's good. So, look me up to the National if you're going to be out there. Buying in the National breaks, I'm going to be breaking, I think, 4 of the 5 days up there. For sure. So, yeah. Appreciate you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys.